Put your weapons down. Hi, hi. Hi. I hope everyone can hear me. That is not putting your weapons down. Hi, Olava. Thank you for getting second. Which programmers prefer dark mode? Oh, why programmers prefer dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. But I'm bummed. True. Hi, Kitsune. I will hydrate. That's literally what I was doing. I was getting water. The water. How is everyone? Hi, Olava. I hope you are well. I hope everyone is well. Banana. I am breathing, I guess, so it could be worse. I am glad you are breathing. I am very, very glad. Let's go. Please keep breathing. Oh wait, do I need... Okay. Oops. I need to go to the Archon quest. I need to go back to the Archon quest. Because I stopped everything so that I wouldn't continue the story. Let's talk to Marinette. Where are you? Here we go.
Miss Androne, traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge which proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sam's
If
on
I
his
might
notes.
ask,
Huh?
what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to protect the future of the entire world. But
There's your
I run into some
Allah.
teething
Thank
issues
you.
since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four orphans.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you.
How about we not kill
This has never
Scaramouche?
been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
No, he trusts me and I trust him.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
I will hydrate Kitsune, thank you. Ah, thank you. Look after Hakai for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, head guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandrani returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Dern stand next to Hakai, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Let's just do this real quick. There we go.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Dottore words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. He's a deranged psychopath, and I'm gonna curb stomp him!
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me
I didn't
introduce you to
expect
my
her to
other
have
sisters.
such a
Do you mean the other two moon
ooh
goddesses?
woo voice.
Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
I literally see
Don't
it.
worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
You walk so slow, lady. For someone so tall. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. Walk faster. Go, go, go.
Sisters! I'm back!
Sisters!
And look who I brought with me!
Oh, she's pretty. Oh, she's pretty.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
That is not a good greeting.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, The Dragon King Nibelung imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in the world, even after excluding the moon
Hi,
marrows.
Kitsune, thank you.
But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap
Thank
that.
you for the hydration.
Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Sanjione frantically relays. Next, Nefer presents a hypothesis. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nod Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past...
So, we're making a character blind. We're possibly killing 2 other characters. Why is everything always so devastating in this game?
It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready
Anything
to go
but that.
with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Hydrate Awa, hydrate Kitsune, thank you. Thank you for the hydration.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that. thing about not leaving here alive? Come on, let's go find the other two.
Thank you for the hug, Slung. I am well. This lady walks so slow. How are you?
Seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Pedro. He's on the fair. Pedro. Thank you for the Pedro.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm glad you are okay,
Not
Fawn.
following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Quite simple, really.
You may
First,
_u_Shen
I will leave my
just
soul
followed.
here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Thank
When
you for the
time
follow,
comes,
Yunai.
I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here
Welcome
back to
in.
the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nod Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see.
Why are all the
Perhaps that
sisters so
decision
freaking
saved you
pretty?
from
What
ever
the
having
heck?
to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to
I
return.
want to be their sister.
But that
I want to be that
is your
pretty.
true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
I just a jellyfish.
All right.
Even the scenery is like so freaking pretty.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. The lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
Hello, Hydrate Kitsune, thank you.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Thank you for the hydration.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon
Oh,
goddess
look at that.
of this world.
She has all the powers of the moons. The moon will haunt you. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
That's one way to get rid of your siblings.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Oh, that's crazy. They seen it? Josh. No stabby. So, Kitsune, don't worry. He's not stabbing anybody. I put myself on time limit? What does that even mean? No, you are not. No, stab. What is wrong with you today? I help you stab Kitsu. No, Nobody's stabbing Kitsu. Kitsu is amazing. Kitsu is VIP for a reason. Means I gotta stab everyone. No. You guys be nice.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
Thank you for redeeming the Valley Girl accent, Mac. Hi, Mac. How are you? This is like a lot of storyline, so I'm kind of quiet, so I don't know how much Valley Girl accent I can put in this. But everybody who doesn't know, for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to have a Valley Girl accent. I apologize, but we will continue the Genshin.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
I'm going to get sad. Thank you for the hydrate, Kitsune. I appreciate you. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say, oh my. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Oh my god. I have to read this. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
I am doing fine. It is midday and I crave for waffles. Oh, I know how to make waffles. Come over. I'll make waffles.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Everyone in chat can have waffles. No stabby. Thank you, Josh. Please, no stabby.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Hi, Rising Hellmoon. Welcome in. Posture check? I will definitely check my posture. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you are well. Just put some... Oh, shit. I'm supposed to be doing Valley Girl. Just put some eggs, flour, milk, sugar, and vanilla into a bowl and mix it. And ta-da! We can all have waffles.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
I'm good. How are? I'm wonderful. I'm doing the Genshin Archon quest because, like, it takes forever. And last stream, it took me 4 hours. And I didn't even know if I went halfway through it.
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as
Plus,
possible.
I need those Primo Gems for Columbina because I lost my 50-50.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
Not gonna lie, I just started clicking after a certain point because I was tired and just wanted to be finished. No, I actually like lore and stuff in Genshin, so like, I'm gonna watch and like listen to everything. And I'm so happy they're all speaking again.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
I did too, don't get me wrong, but it was later when I started. Yeah, no, I understand.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Accent done? Awesome. I expected there to be a point in which I could stop and go to sleep. I know, right? It takes forever for them to actually have points where you stop. I'm surprised I got one right now. There's actually not a point where I can stop. Cool. Awesome. It's just a point where I can barely walk around. A marionette.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
I don't understand why she doesn't just say what she is.
Feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Am I tripping? Like, did you guys actually see something? I didn't see anything.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Hydrate? Oh, hydrate. Kitsune, thank you.
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I just gotta... Oh man, I can't even test it. I just got a code though. Okay. Lower. Where are we going? Talk to your companions. Hey, Albedo! I thought you were watching over
Thankfully,
Scaramouche.
Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Flins.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too. Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Another one. Fine.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I did it. I get to be all of them? Okay. No, Nefer and Loma.
Chorus, protect us with one heart. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Albedo and Durden. Let's do this.
Live! Moments of birth.
Ah! Do not kill my Durden. No, wait, where is he? I killed him. How?
Does this make...
Oh, now I killed him. Wow. How did I kill him so fast? Wait a minute. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna bring him back because that's ridiculous. How did he die so fast? What the hell? Was it the burning? He doesn't die in my teams. Give me health. Give me health, bitch.
Burst forth. Live! Feel this ancient power. Get back!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean that was easier than you thought? You died.
Is it because as
I mean, my fault, but you still died. I killed Turret. How did I kill him? Wait, where are we going?
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind,
Where
my
are
dear
you?
friend. I was just about
Where
to say
are
that.
you? And I'm
All right
so
then, dear
sorry.
friend.
Don't freeze
Bring
me.
the light.
Stop freezing me. Oh my god.
Unravel.
I keep getting frozen. Oh, it's this bitch. I'm gonna curb stomp him.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same
You
level,
can stick it where the sun don't shine.
but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Oh, your head is so
And in
fucking
any
big.
case, it is only right that before I end your lives, The world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Why is he suddenly getting an intro? What the f is happening? Sir? I will curb stomp your ass. Oh no, he took away the fake sky. What the? Oh, we're in a hand.
The experiment begins.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting right now. Take cover behind the ancient... What? Sir, that's not normal attacks.
Can't hide the truth. You poor lost lamb. By the frostman of old.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
I'm sorry, what the freak is happening? I am lost.
It all adds up.
Oh, jeez. What is that? What is that? No, wait. Ouch. What is that? What is this? Huh? What is this?
Inside another space, and it's sealed off.
Oh, my goodness.
The structure of it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No, we need to heal Flynn's. What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? What's this? Uh-huh. Such a who? Give me back Flynn's.
Can't hide the truth. No more love.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we? Be shut.
Stay right where you are or you'll be punished for crossing the line. How long do I have to stay right where I am?
Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah. Can you not see your health draining, you fuck?
It all adds up.
Wait, where the fuck did you get that health? Take cover behind the ancient... Okay, take cover, take cover, take cover, take cover.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying
Huh?
off to
Wait,
next?
wait. Why'd you take Llama?
Looks
Oh,
like
you
Detour
son of
has
a...
opted for a divide and conquer
Oh,
strategy.
wait. I'm backwards? No,
We
wait.
will
What?
not
I'm
allow
backwards.
them to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Taurus, protect us.
Entropy bends to me.
Ouch.
Can't hide the truth.
Some results of value.
It all adds up.
Be shackled.
Oops, stay right where you are. You're going to be punished. What if I don't want to be punished? What if I'm not into that? Ah! Ouch! Oh my god. Even if I stay where I am, you're still killing me, you bitch.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah, I do. I think it will hurt you.
No more lies.
Ah, you crazy bastard. I'm gonna eat more. I'm gonna eat the Duolingo chicken.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against
Wait, you're gonna
me.
take Nefer. Ah, this is bullshit.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Ow.
It all adds up.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Yes, you did, you
But you
bitch.
have a choice in the matter. Obey,
You took all my
and I can
teammates.
release them. An excellent deal.
Obey what?
Won't you consider it?
I will not consider joining you. Ow. Huh?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as
Hydrate,
like a
I will
younger sister.
hydrate.
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. Then one
You were using her as a test subject. I wouldn't want to be your little sister. Murder him? I'm trying.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Maybe because you're a bitch. You deserve to be curb stomped.
Fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all
Don't
obsessed
drop
with
that.
playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Thank you for the Pedro.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. One,
Sir, how many freaking times have you offered me one more time? One more chance.
In a million years.
Ooh, get him.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone.
He's a gun.
Funnily enough, I was
I do
just
have
discussing
characters
a
that have
collaboration
guns, but
opportunity with the Traveler,
unfortunately they're not letting me do anything right now.
who I must say
And I
is
can't
a
get them.
good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
He just likes to hear himself talk. Oh. Huh? Oh no.
Is this
This
your
bitch.
life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh shit.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again,
The second chance?
you are welcome to join me.
Dude, that is
By
not the
now,
second
I'm
chance.
sure
It's like
you
a
have gained a
freaking
greater
20th
appreciation
time.
for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world
Who
of
is
endless
that? That was
possibilities?
Sandrone. Somebody helping.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Huh? Oh. The moon haunts you.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle.
We fight again?
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! You can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
Go! Bombs away! Go! Water jet!
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Max.
Enough!
Water jet!
Like an ant in my paw.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
I grant you some chicken to heal.
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Time to pay for your heinous crime.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
To the new world.
Our future.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Everlasting as the moon.
It just keeps coming back.
Could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
It's gonna be better than what your fate is.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
It's about kicking your ass. That's what this battle's about.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Go, Flins, go.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
After the battle, you return to Nashatown. The scars left on Nod Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis, and people gradually return to Nod Krai, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha
report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Kitsune,
all right,
it's
that's
been
it.
19
I'm
minutes.
hungry.
I'll hydrate myself.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any
Hydration.
good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina
got
came
her groove back?
Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Why is it always food, Paimon? Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Paimon!
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Okay, but then here's a question. If Sandrone is dead, but she is not exactly a real person, then could Aino fix her? Or no, because the person that made her died long ago?
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frostmoon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frostmoon Scions in that time. And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style!
Great work, Aino.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
She's so cute.
That's because it's true, Aino. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
What the?
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nod Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
She stole his snacks.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take you a picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod Krai.
Thank you for the kiss on the cheek, Fog.
Opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
No, wait. It's money. Ow. But. Am I not done? Can I have this now? I need to wish. I need wishes. Wishes? 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 Wishes?
Reviewing.
Commissions. No? The wish? The wish?
Outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Oh wait, go to the Central Plaza.
Do you have any additional commands?
Hold on.
No problem. I can add them shortly.
No.
I used to.
Oh, wishes. 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 Any wishes? Sorry if I'm annoying you. Any wishes? Ah! No. Kitsune! Finally! I've been dehydrating. Thank you, Kitsune. I shall hydrate. It's been a half an hour. Thank you for the hydration.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Wait, where? Where? Right there. Wait, if I ignore you... No, I can't. Okay, fine.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
You need a boost.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people
Head
speak
on
in
his
official
shoulders.
settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular
Isn't
talent
that
you'd like?
exactly what he does to Mika?
Is he
You go
joking?
debrief them.
I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You...
Heidi, hello, Fiasco,
So
welcome
given my
in.
employees' extra workload isn't enough for you, you're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Huh? What are you shouting out, Fiasco? Thank you for shouting out, Fiasco Flung. Oh, thank you for shouting out Kitsune, Fiasco.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't
I
enjoy
hope you're
answering
well,
to a leader,
Fiasco.
or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which
Hydrate, I will hydrate!
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
What?
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're
Thank you
quite
for the
similar
hydration,
to the
Kitsune.
protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
I love looking like a schizophrenic and talking to myself in a cafe. No, I need to do this, but I do it after. I do it after. He's fine. Docks. Docks are this way.
Accelerating.
Come on, you can redeem your stamina. Hurry up. Hurry up. Scaramouche. Scaramouche is alright.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
He does.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Don't die. Hi, Mira. How are you? I hope you are well. Thank you for the lurk, and please don't ban me. I adore you, Vera. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However,
hi,
there is one
hi,
book among
Loki.
them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship.
How are you, Loki? I hope you are well. Everybody, please go check out Vera and Loki and everybody stopping by and the Theme Fiasco. Does Columbina know about this?
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Winding down but nearing sleep time. I hope you get the best rest, Loki. And stay hydrated. Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
I'm not
I thought
bumming
today
around.
was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Kanashi.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon. Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're the best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Alright, next up. Give me Primo Gems. Wait, who? Where? Oh, that's way far. I'm not gonna walk there. Where are you? Okay, over here.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll
Hydrate, Ella, hydrate. Thank you, Kitsune.
to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Thank you for the hydration.
Starting out then, come on. So Alba told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
I just keep crashing into her. Nelly, I love you. You're the most amazing person I've ever
After
met. You're
this,
so cool.
I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
I'm so lucky to have you
What
as
about
my
your other
friend and
friends?
to play around
Are you
here.
going to
Amazing,
visit
and
too?
I adore you, and I hope you have an
Certainly.
amazing day.
But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
Thank you for being here.
This home hasn't
I'm lucky to
received
have
any
you as
guests
my
in
friend.
a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon. And I
You're
said
so
that I
sweet.
was.
No. You're so sweet.
The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
To the moon. I'm a little box kitsu. Is that not Earth? I'm going to try to sleep, Night Lily. Much love, friendo. Much love, Loki. Sleep well. I hope you'll have the best dreams.
We're here.
And that you get all the rest.
Over there.
Achievement to the moon.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Columbina's just walking around on top of the spaceship.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well,
Since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going
How
to
come
happen.
we weren't allowed in the ship?
I'm much more used to sensing what's going
I
on.
want to know
around
what's
me
going
with
on.
Kavaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
I didn't know how do you think you could
So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time.
Thank you.
Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
God damn, how old is she?
That the ship made a forced landing in Nod Krai.
I thought she was just like 300.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
She's fucking thousands of years old.
I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
She made space. The whole plate is this big space she could sit on.
Hey, Columbina.
Oh, it's the new outfit. Honestly, she just looks like she's from Leeway in this.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
Is it not the people?
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything.
yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh yeah, new talents unlocked. Traveler, all element types, elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when cores included bountiful cores and seeds of deceit are created nearby on the field. And when the party obtains Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant. Oh, that's just the Dendro. Oh, attack increases by 20. HP increases by 20. Defense increases by 20. Energy recharge 20. Crit rate 10. How come it's not crit rate 20? Huh? Everything else is 20. Let me go to the Sarita so I can get this unlocked.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Stop giving me restrictions.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
The flower? Aww.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler.
Thank you for
on a
the
winter's
flowers,
night,
Flong.
starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
quest completes, you are stuck on the moon forever. No.
These clothes bring back so many
As
memories.
heaven and earth are made anew. Oh yeah, got a new leeway outfit. And a flower. Wait a minute. Wait, huh? Where is it? I don't get it. Wait. Can I? Huh? If it's completed, then. Huh? Can I open this? Huh? Can I go in? No, wait, that's not an opening. Is that out of reach? Hehe. Huh? Alamina.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Well, if you ask Child, he'll say you have to keep moving because people freeze to death in Snezhnaya.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
That tells me nothing.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
future plans?
Once things settle down in Nod Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Return to Dabat. I have a feeling if I try to climb any of those walls, it's just gonna go red and won't let me out. Although that is a... No, wait, I'm not trying to look up her dress. That's a pretty sky. Look at it. Return. We should probably head back. Lily, Flong!
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Are you sure you're even a
This preamble
grandmaster?
is such a pain to write. It's
Because-
probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
Jing is the grandmaster. You've been away for far too long.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes.
Thank you for the uppies.
With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not
Thank
counting
you,
the
Flong.
Damselet, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
You've been gone for like
Okay,
84
got it.
years.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Huh? What's with the glitchy? What's with the glitchy? Not the glitchy. Does that mean that bitch isn't dead? That fucking... Insight rewards. Welcome Moon's homecoming. I have primo gems. I have primo gems. I have only 3 primo gems. Oh my god. I want Colombina. Hydrate, I'll hydrate. Hold on. Give her to me. She's already guaranteed. No. Pops for flan. I will hydrate. just, ah. Thank you for the hydration and the pops. Why? Wait, oops, no, wait. No. I forgot. I get another one right here. Gimme. Can I? Can I have? No, I can't have. Why are they all blue?
Data from past incidents. Easily dropping small items such as mora,
Okay,
screws,
do the
gears,
event. If I do
minerals,
the
and
event,
toys.
then I roll again. I get 2 balls tomorrow. I know that one's Yamiko. Who is that other one? Kazuha? I'll go and take a picture of Kazuha. Kazuha? Ah, it was Kazuha. Hi, Kazuha. Hello. Hello. The wind carries a touch of sea salt in the distant woody scent of merchant ships, and it brings news of old friends too. Have you been well, Lily? It's been a while, Kazuha. What brings you here? Would you mind if I took a picture of you? I like to capture the wind that blows at this moment as well. All things in this world have their shape, and so it is with the wind. Albeit glimpsed in the falling leaves, the rising waves, or the moment when the traveler's clothes flutter. Why am I dressed like that, though? I hope that my presence will allow you to give shape to the... Ah, here we go. Just stay where you were earlier and feel the wind. In that case, you may write the verse that best describes this moment. Charged attack? Is it? It's not charged attack, okay. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Okay, continue. Let's see. Zoom. 52. Wait a minute. R. Is there R? Why am I not zooming in or out? Hello? How can I? Why can I not zoom in or out? Oh, there it goes. Now I can zoom in or out. This is a little weird, bro. There we go. Sort of. Kind of. Take the photo. It's fine. Oh, it's not at 80? Fuck. Continue. We will try again. Can I can't even back up. Why is it so close? Ooh, much better. Yeah. Haha. Okay. Claim. And then, Yaimiko. What in the world? If I go...
What kind of place is this?
Oh, I see. It's a charged attack. Okay. Well, whatever. Tyrantrum! Hi! Welcome in! How are you? Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to continue. I already end photo taking. Okay. I hope you are well. And, Prima Gems. No, gems. Can I... Again? Wah! Ah, it's purple! Those I have you! Oh, double 4-star. That's nice, but that doesn't help me. Damn it. Ah. Okay, I need to go to claim the rewards. Wait, that was everything, right? Photo taking rewards claimed. Event details. Okay, that's it. 92. Blah.
Add Astro.
Hello, Jake.
Here is
Welcome
your
in.
reward.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. How are you? How do stream been good? Yeah. I finished the Archon quest finally. Yes, Mom. I know you're here. I'm sorry. Huh? What? What is the... Oh, this one. I was like, hi, I didn't get anybody. I see. Okay.
When can I get a raise? So much
No,
stuff I
that
want
no
to
helps.
buy.
Okay. Let's see. All I need, technically, let's see. I will get 200 more. No. Nightingale song? Ah, okay. 78%. Huh. Okay. Maybe. Nightingale. 7 night berries. No. Is that not this one? Tucked it in. It is this one. Okay. Oh wait, is she not? Hold on. Nod Krai. Oh, where? Oh, I can have this back. Yay, they're available again. Arya Flong? I doubt it. Who is this new viewer? I recognize. I can demod you. Abuse of power. Do not demod. Yes, it is. Abuser gets no money. How about both of you? Stop that.
Hey there, Columbina! Wait, are you teaching the Kuhenki how to play the lyre?
Yes. They were so happy to have it fixed. They practically haven't left my side. Playing the lyre has never been my forte, though. I'm more accustomed to hearing others play.
Oh, right. If you had a band, you'd totally be in charge of vocals, huh? When it comes to instruments, though, The Traveler's pretty much a prodigy. From the lyre to the gem drum, this one can do it all.
I mean, I'm lead mod. You are nothing, not just mod. So, just oh my god, both of you. I'm nothing special, honestly. Though I have been known to dabble.
Oh, is that so? In that case, perhaps you could teach them instead.
Alright then, why not? Well, what should I play?
I was having them practice the song I usually sing. Perhaps you remember how it goes.
I don't remember shit.
A different tune works as well. Rarely do the Kuhenki get to hear music from other places. I would be quite interested
It
to
is
hear
so
something
cold
like
in my
that
room
too.
right now. What should I play? Let's try the one Columbina always sings. But what tone should I go for? Let's try calm and gentle.
That was lovely. So
You
really
win one
did
battle,
memorize
I
my
win the
tune.
war. VIP.
Because you're such a great singer. Whenever we hear your voice, sometimes we stop for a bit just to listen.
The Kuhenki seemed quite enraptured with your performance as well. Perhaps they picked up a few things. I might require your educational assistance again in the future. Come, give me your
Hey,
hand.
how's the new arc? It was good.
Performance,
Uh,
tuition fee required.
no.
I only thought the gentle glow of moonlight would make a fitting accompaniment for such a beautiful melody.
No, I win both. Oh goodness. Obtain new moons. What just did I? Huh? What? Investigate the core. Yeah, I will do that. Hold on. Let's see. I still got a ways to go. Yeah. Okay. Give me these. All right. Expedition rewards.
Add Astra.
Again. Okay. Da. I don't see a star. Where is the star? Oh, duh. Investigate the core. Shrouded in abyssal energy. If I go up there and I fix all of this, does that mean that I will have enough
Accelerating.
to do the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things? Wait, where are the flowers? Where are the flowers that shoot me? This little lizard's so cute! Although I don't know what he's for. He's just a cute little lizard, and I don't know where. Oh my god, I'm smart. Wow. It's literally behind me. Can I... Too far? No, not too far. Okay. Go whoosh! Wah! Ah! Where's the thingy and the stuff and the stuff and the things? Where can I? I need a thing. Oh! Hi! I'll hold them off. Get out of here as quick as you can. There's no way I'm running away. Heroes in the... Clear the abyss energy in the core so I can lend you my aid. Wait, what are you doing? I'm not listening to you, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the thing and the stuff and the stuff and the things. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. I'm glad to hear that. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The abyss is nothing I can't handle. I remember you. And I remember. Yeah, you're the one that old man mentioned. We saw you there earlier. Oh, now that you mention it, I did catch sight of a rather unusual little frost spirit in the crowd. Paimon's not a frost spirit. At least it wasn't mistaken for a specter this time. Ugh, not the point. Paimon's Lily's guy, thank you very much. Ah, my apologies. I assure you I meant no offense. So your guide? Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge of wild hunt activities has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. In any case, your guess is correct. I don't know how to say his name yet. Ilgwa? I don't know. Captain of the Lightkeepers, Investigation Squad, the Nightmare. Paimon, nice to meet you, Yaya. Where do I go next? Where do I go next? Where do I go next? Can I go do the things and the stuff? You likely need the power of the barrier core. We'll help you. Besides, didn't mean to belittle you. You're no ordinary people. I'm not that weak. I might get annoying if you don't stop fussing. No. Exactly. Just leave it to us. We won't let you down. Why is it so cold in my room? Be careful. Do everything I can to keep you safe as well. I will. Thanks, Alpha Hat. Oh, you have a companion who can fly? You got a bird. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Get close to the... Huh? It's floating in midair. No worries. Come with me, I'll show you. What can your birdie do? Move? And safe and sound. Ah, your bird can make things appear. That's nice. Come back. Oh, we're just gonna like step on the stuff that's not even there. Recharge. Arcadian, I used my radiance on Columbina. My Varka funds went down like my bank account. Hello, Yukata. I lost the 50-50. I got Chi-Chi, my 7th Chi-Chi. But it's okay. I'm still trying to throw everything at her while this patch is still open. Thank you, that means... Now, how are you? Hydrate, I will hydrate. Am I... activate? I just had to pull on Shaylan's banner because of that 4-star. I'm gonna start selling feet trust. Oh goodness. You know what? My sister told me to sell my feet pics, but I literally have tattoos on them. So it'd be a lot easy to recognize mine. Plus, I don't do that stuff. And then the bird dropped me. Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. My head is also spinning. Who are you? I heard somebody calling my name. Was that not you? Calling your name. Ah, so you must be Alia? Ali? The Fae. Really? Fae? Huh? A legend far removed from the truth? I'm no Fae, I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lamp wick is indeed here, but where did you... No, let me ask it this way. Since you have a lamp wick, you must be here. 500 years? So it's already been that long. Why is everybody so old in this game? So you're not Fade then. Hang on. You're seriously over 500 years old? Dude, we just learned that Lumine is like freaking thousands of years old. Good thing they be generous in this patch because they, they're very generous in this patch. That's why I'm like happy and still rolling for her even though I lost. Because usually I just stop and wait for the next person. You come seeking. This means the professor has slipped free again. By the professor, does that mean the field was sealed with Frostmoon Scions? And say I'd be struck by the third time then. Ah, I need his weapon too. They're trying to free the fandom. Hit ambush and unexpected. After that, the old man decided we were soft. I shouldn't question his judgment yet. I'm wondering the situation results in neglect. They want me to buy the 100 bundle. In my currency, it's 5. Oh shit, that's crazy. I'm still trying to get Columbina though. It's not looking good. I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes compared to me? You're all pretty much children. I'm too sure, but why am I a child too? Yeah. Is Lumine not thousands of years old? But Paimon does think isn't that something you should have to carry on your own? Wait, does that mean that the silver lamp isn't actually with you? How should I put this? It is both is and it isn't. In your presence, the tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my powers to reach the silver lampwick. What if we clear the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower present allows the Kovaki and to remain in the purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. I might get over at least 100 wishes if I at least 90% the new map, do the entire quest events, and do more side quests here and there, etc. Yeah, I'm trying to do right now I'm trying to do this quest so that I can 80% the map, because I think right now it's like 70 something. Get the free primos. Don't be so harsh on me. The past is beyond change. I have interest in the future. Alright, it's time I sent you back. Send me back! There's an eyeball! Cleanse the corrupt chatter through the core and restore the barrier core. Okay. Okay. See, right now... No. Right now, I have 72, 59, and 95%. But it says that I have 78% the current total exploration progress. And I've already got 200 out of the 400. But these two will help. Okay, Abyssal corruption? Oh, right there.
Leave it to me!
Where is he?
Okay,
Oh.
Done,
Done. Woo!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Did he die? You died too.
Ultimatum protocol.
I hate doing quests where I have to use my one singular brain cell.
Defensive mode engaged.
And like, it's too much. Wait, did I cleared? Huh? Wait, am I supposed to do something with this? No? Oh, here's the piece. Oh, again? Okay.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Strike a pose!
Turning point in.
Go.
It's oxygen!
Shower me with praise!
It's in there, I will hydrate right now. Hold on a second. Hold on. Get your things out of there. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydration, Kitsune. The tower stands. Ah. Next area, we cleanse more. Oh wait, treasure?
Treasure chests.
Do
we like treasure chests?
Yeah, we're doing the country accent. Thank you for the country accent, Jake. For anybody who does not know, this country accent is for 10 minutes and 10 minutes only. So if you do not like this accent, all you have to do is wait 10 minutes and it'll be gone. Where do I get? Oh, I'll get out over here.
Okay, faster.
Maybe. And then I fly over here. I think I should also hydrate sometimes. Yes, you should, Kitsune. Why are you not hydrating when you hydrate people? I need to go and eat. Have a good stream. Thank you, Hikato. I hope you have an amazing night. Sleep well.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Strike a pose!
Leave it to me. Okay. New life.
No, that thing is just not nice. Now, why are you hitting me?
Faster.
We need to several abyss. Huh? What?
Accelerating.
Something. Rift hounds. Flowers. Where? Where? Golden sparkly flat. Oh, it's right there. Oh, darn it. I need this one then. Let me just do this real quick so I can bring this one back. There you go. Thank you kindly. Now do this one. And then do this one. And then do this one. And now there's more. Okay. And there's another piece. All I gotta do is connect the pieces, right? And there we go. Undying Fame won't fall to steal alone. Well, that's nice.
Initiating categorization process.
Now, let's go to the next one. I don't like to see them laying down, even though I know you walk away from them, they just go back to where they were. Now, where? Oh, why you? Nope. Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. I'll just walk.
Accelerating.
Now, we go all the way over here. I need me some powerful. Do I use this? Oh, I'll use this one. And just put that there. I don't think that helped much. Excuse me? I need to go past you. Is there a back entrance? Well, gosh darn it, how do I get past this? Oh, I'm so smart. What in the world? It's literally glowing and I just keep walking past it. What am I supposed to do with you though?
Sequence initiated.
Hello? Do I? Oh, here's a piece too. What am I supposed to? Oh, it's one of those you gotta drag and. Oh my goodness, I'm so. Yes, this makes all the sense in the world now. I need you over here so I can drag and drop you down. Thank you.
Initiating categorization process.
And now I have to drag and drop again. Now, I need those little flying guys because I don't think a lot of this just drags and drops by itself. What's down here? Any little flying guys? It's not. Okay. Where in the world? Okay. If I... Oh. Key tap secure the energy cord in this place. What does that mean? Huh? Hey? Oh. Oh my. Oh, okay. I don't know if I did that right. But it did something, so I think I did it right. Possibly. Where do I... Where in the... Yeah, and then where? Oh, it's up there. I'm blind. Don't you worry. I can actually fix this, I think. There's one part, and then I grab this, and here's the other part. Head to the top of the tower. Now, perhaps Nod Krai now stands something or other. You're supposed to read everything super fast. I'm just a plain simple girl. Look at that cute lizard. Okay. I don't think I got a chest for that now, did I? Wait a minute. Where's my chest for that? Did I? I did not get a chest for that. Well, dang nabbit. Where is it? It's probably on top if I'm looking for that. Which means there's probably an easier way to get up there. Oh well. Go up here. Need to find me that flower again. It's been 10 minutes. I hope you enjoyed that, Jake. Thank you for the country accent. Okay, now where is the flower? Over here? Flower. Where are you? Where are you? Huh? Why is there a circle here? Head to the... No. Oh, probably because the top of the tower is right here. Okay. How come I can't just ride the energy? Can I? Wait, can I? Wait a minute. I can. Dancing dino. Touch. I touched the core. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Oh, it's you. You have returned. Apologies for the long wait. What do you mean long wait? I apologize, that was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me a little bit of... Huh? No wonder the nightingale chose to stay by your side. That's a nightingale? How come it's not singing? You know about it, Dion, too? Wait, he also a bird from the 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow, Paimon had a feeling. Followed him to their homeland, to the bitter frontier. Later, when resolved to cast aside the Nightingale's family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. I could never have foreseen that the small act would see it pull into the sample meal and carry across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now.
Alchemist
sample
just
meal?
followed.
Heyo, love the theme. Thank you! And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alchemy? Alchemy's baby? How are you? I hope you are well. But you will have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? We're gonna face the professor? I already did. Doing good. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday! But necessary is true. The true serpent's first death. Just as I am no fate worthy of worship, this tower you call Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this place is where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. At this time, the professor erected this tower here, one that reached towards the very heavens. He sought to use the sample mill to siphon the land power, and through that tower, ascend the island he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nod Krai, its soil, and every living being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. We all did what we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was one step shy of his goal. With no other resources, I cast my staff into the sample mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting the serpent's plot. Thinking back on it now, that was the first and the last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. Any thoughts on trying out Arknight Enfield when it comes out in a few days, Lily? Or sticking to the usual titles, you reckon? Arknights? What's that? What's that? Holy Is that the Jittery fish? Hi, Mystic! How are you? Welcome in! Can we get a shout out for Mystic, please? As for the serpent, second death is sin better than I. Thank you, Flong! Arknight's Enfield. Where is that? A minute. What is that? Factory open world game based on Arknight's gacha game. I don't know. I've never even heard of that. Or maybe I have. I don't know. My head is always spacey. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, mobile games. Is it a gacha game? The characters are pretty. I'm cold, but otherwise okay. I'm glad you're okay, Mystic. I am also cold. My room is very cold right now. But at least it's already 7 o'clock. The story even better than I. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade of the torch forger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to that cliff. Twice shall the serpent rise again, and we stand at the third and final time, the moment the serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice he shall be struck down, And at last he shall lay laid to rest by the heroes. Thought you might like it since it seems like fun? I would give it a try. Ooh, PlayStation. Rest assured, this time we will put him down for good. Really? But you too. I don't need help anymore. And we should do how heartless. I'm so hurt. Like I'd ever sit back and let villains run wild. You can leave your back to me. Yeah, I might as well hand you. Once I hand you the silver lamp book, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return, reaching... No one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. It comes out on 6 days. I missed out on the beta test for it before, so... Oh. I wonder, is it, like, money? If it's money, then I can't. if you have to pay for it. Or is it one of those free mobile games, like Genshin? I don't know, sorry, I've never heard of it. Is that so? A pity, but it doesn't matter. He's free! Yay! May need to restart stream in a few minutes. It seems OBS is tanking a bit. Is it? Damn. Why does this space deer lady have galaxy print booty shorts? It's just her clothes. And it's like she's not really here, but she's here. We're basically talking to a spirit. I don't think it's supposed to be galaxy. But yeah. Hello, awesome streamer. I am Xbox and Switch 2 player. Nice to meet you. I am a PC and PlayStation player. And Switch 1. Switch original. Welcome in. I play this on Xbox. I am at advanced rank 16. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. What is new in the game? There's a lot new in the game. Nod Krai, Columbina, Dottore, big fight. we keep fighting harbingers. Still possibly trying to find our twin. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Glad I can make you smile and laugh. Always! Don't look back. Run, children, run. I run from no man. Ah! The abyss. Oh God. Uh-oh, the pillar of her imprimatur hopes. We just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. Fuck the door. He's all back. And he showed what's new after the cutscene? You missed I finished the Archon quest already, so you missed a very big fight with the Tory. Hydrate, oh, hydrate. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, we gotta keep it together, especially at times like this. Where's next? You know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. I'll head to the Cliffwatch camp at the base of Kimpumaki Cliff and meet up with my team and prepare. As mentioned, that area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight and dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically I don't have any authority to command you. Given this situation, why not count us in? Paimon agrees. We've got some experience too, you know. Thank you for the follow, Pokemon Zero.
Pokemon Shero just followed.
In a big operation like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage, even in the face of our enemies. Then you know. I hereby officially invite you to enjoy the investigation squad. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise. Ah, so the marionette already did the thing, Saj. Yeah. Saj. We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through. That we will. Still, this is sudden development, so if you need to make any preparations, use this time. Remains us. Tough battle. I'll stick to the original plan. I'll wait for you there. Got it. Take care. Primo gems? I heard... Ah! Anyway, I was like, I heard chest.
Initiating
Primo
categorization
gems!
process.
Primo gems! It's blue. Why is it always blue? Ah! Okay, where's it going? What's new? This new area is new? I wandered it some. I don't know if you've been to Nod Krai at all, but all of this. We also have Natlan over here. And here. We also have this resort. We have Sumeru, the desert region, and the forest region. Liyue. Mondstadt, which you should know. More Liyue. Fontaine. And yes, everything is 100 except for the resort in the new area. Cause yeah. Hi, Nefa. I hope that. What? Okay. Oh, ignore that last bit of my previous message. Ah. Where was I supposed to go? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, a character is currently involved in other quests. What do you mean? Where are you? Huh? Wait. Huh? Enable. Can I enable focus mode? Huh? Oh. Here? Oh. Yeah, I was trying to type it out. The way I know says oh enough. I haven't even started that quest. Why are they stuck here if I haven't even started? Like, I've been avoiding these people since son of a.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Head of the Lightkeeper Squad. Oh my, I've never met you before.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over
Especially
at the
not
lighthouse
twice
waiting
already.
to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Itlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
Seems like you got a lot on your plate. Has something happened?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Itlua!
I'm on the case.
You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us. It couldn't hurt.
What do you mean always? You don't know him that well.
Because you're too embarrassed to say.
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
I think I still like Flynn's better. Even if the dude gives major vampire vibes. I like
Leader,
Flynn's.
Our comrades in the
I
east
like
seem
the
to have butted
vampire
heads with
vibes.
the Tui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Mystic, when are we playing Genshin together? When?
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps?
I still don't have it. I just watch you and one of my
Don't
old.
you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up
You
there.
get the game.
Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe it's a chef bot capable only of the finest. Maybe it can transform into a battle bot.
For real?
Transformers.
The type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there...
A toaster? Relax, don't take Paimon that seriously. That food truck bit was a joke.
Oh, no, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Aratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too! Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
Knowing what I do
And
about
that's just
this
the basics.
region's main story,
The real danger
the
lies
thought
with those
of
wild
a
hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere.
powered lighthouse
Such
is
tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn,
simultaneously
Olaf,
impressive
and those
and
guys.
horrifying. True.
I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Got a solution in mind?
Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Couldn't you get materials from somewhere near? I see lots of potential timber nearby.
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Hold up. Deep breaths. Don't get too worked up. I've seen things like this happen many times before.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the fortress of Meripede as well. True.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Paimon
Maybe
ate
so.
the cake.
Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
And Farina threw her in prison. Stretch. I will stretch. Thank you for the stretch, What a coincidence. Didn't think I'd run into you here. Why do you not have a voice? Hold on, what are you doing here? This is the front lines against the wild hunt. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. I came to help. Hydrate, I'll hydrate. It's me. Thank you, Kitsune. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Kids like me? Hello? Lumine is thousands of years old. Don't judge a book by its cover. They shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Lily, Paimon, so was you. Perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. What happened to their voice lines? Why are they all... Captain, what's that supposed to mean? There are temporary recruits I mentioned. Why was the traveler locked up in the fortress of Harry again? Because Paimon ate Farina's special cake. So... they threw them in into the fortress of Merrily. You know Paimon, she eats everything. They're the ones, I mean, I know she's capable of, I guess heroes really are made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain, I'll trust your judgment. Lily, Paimon, welcome to the team. We were just wrapping the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Oh my goodness, I just want you out of this quest. Why am I stuck reading all this? But before we begin, let me do the introductions. Lily and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the silver lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers. But we've got a lot of experience fighting the abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Yep. I suppose we can skip the nice to meet you, seeing as how we've crossed paths before. Looking forward to fighting alongside of you. I'm Ron. Thanks again for the save last time. Rest assured I've done ample prep since then. I won't be repeating my mistakes so easily. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just call me Bjorn. Looks like I'm the only one meeting you for the first time. Either way, if the captain chooses you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the cliff-top camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the wild hunt. This position is a lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the silver lampwick's power to destroy the barrier on the cliff. That will clear the abyssal whispers and keep the main force's route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruined relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. But Lily and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like this is Lily's specialty. Am I wrong though? How many times has Lumine gotten in trouble because of Paimon's stomach? Okay, technically, if I remember correctly, I can't remember, I think it was Nouvellette. Nouvellette was giving Farina a cake, but Or was it Farina giving Novelette a cake? One of them was giving one of them a cake. And they had tea time and then they ate it. But it was kind of like we were set up, but it was just because we needed to infiltrate the fortress of Meripede. So we were set up, but on purpose with our knowledge. Well, kind of with our knowledge. Because we needed an excuse to get into prison. As many times as Paimon's VA has changed, probably. Paimon's VA only changed once that I know of. And it was a good change. I think her voice is not as high pitched. I guess that this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Well, where's your wife? Get her in here. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter? Now that you mentioned it, the vibe does kind of fit. Okay, there are gaps in my knowledge. Yeah, we needed an excuse to infiltrate the prison, so we got set up, but kind of on purpose. But technically, we did eat the cake. Well, you know what? Yeah. The cake is a lie. Hey, now, none of that, right? I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I am an upstanding ratnik nowadays. What? Do you think I'm not qualified or something? Don't get all defensive. Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roland. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you serious. Well, when you put it that way, alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now. So I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh. Exactly, come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out her mission, what happens then? Lily still needs her guide, you know. Paimon, when do you carry out a mission? Alright. We're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of enemy, there's some information Lily and Paimon need to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in. By the time we were finished our investigation, we set up camp on a cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist, I finally saw who was fighting. I realized it was our detached members tearing each other apart. Our detachment? What? How is that possible? Was that the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We receive reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas. It is likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain kept himself together through sheer willpower. But when just the two of us, there was nothing we can do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt punched in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Irvar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and report everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to the cliff, Captain Austin he died. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all, lost in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. I just thought we were done. A squad of lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the wild hunt back until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. More dead in Genshin. Why is there always so much dead in Genshin? I was on a different assignment that day. I received an emergency order and rushed to the cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endless day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes, I was already back in Prima Mida? At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled from Captain Austin's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Verde took my place, and because of that, if I had been the one who was there that day, then he would have died. There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident. And we held the line for 3 years because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from yeah. The time is right. Tomorrow we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fight not only for our comrades we lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we will need every ounce of your strength you have. Yes, sir. Sing sweet nightingale. Sing sweet nightingale. Okay, now I have 2 quests going on when I just wanted this one. Hydrate, I will hydrate, thank you, Kitsune. Thank you for the hydration. Is he in 2 places? Okay, unfortunately, I did not mean to go this long. I have another stream tonight. I will be playing Party Animals
Combat data
with a
updated.
friend and their
Please
friends.
rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
We will now we're gonna find somebody to raid. Banana. Daily Archon. It's not in. Huh. Okay.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Why is the music suddenly like dun dun dun? Thank you for the raid messages. We're going to a new person. Hopefully this is fine. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Like I said, I will be back later to stream again. Later in the afternoon. Nighttime? Something like that. We're gonna just... Oh, of course, OBS disconnects as I'm trying to raid. We're gonna just go for it. We're gonna go before people leave. Let's read. Bye bye, everyone. Take care. Have fun. You're all awesome.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Tsukiko Lumi just followed.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.